The person you have called is speaking to someone else. You can wait or call again later. మీరు కాల్ చేస్తున్న వ్యక్తి మరొక కాల్లో బిజీగా ఉన్నారు. మీరు వేచి ఉండండి లేదా
हाँ मेरा ये हो नहीं रहा वीडियो शेयर के लिए ये करना अलाउ होस्ट हैज नॉट अलाउड बता रहा है. Yes. Presentation is running, but my face video. I cannot hear anyone. हाँ. Inside the panel now. I am not able to see the listen anything.
Yeah, completely to see you.
Yeah.
Have you unmuted yourself?
I had unmuted. The video also it is not opening. It is saying you cannot start your video because the host has stopped it.
You are able to do your presentation?
Yeah, not the video.
Okay. You can now try.
Okay. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. My name is Santur from Fujifilm, India. With me, my colleague Kengo Nomura-san is available. Solomon-san is available, and Jagan Prasad-san is available. So today we are going to talk about the Fujifilm industrial product, which focus on the NDT digital products. So before starting to this, I would like to share a small video of our corporate campaign. Thank you so much. So I would start my presentation. So Fujifilm India has been coming up with the amazing Fujifilm digital radiography product, which we are named as Dynamics system. So in this dynamic system, the first digital product is the computer radiography system, that is CR technology. So in computer radiography system, it contains the Dynamics HR square model scanner and the Dynamics VU, which is the imaging software. And we have our own Fujifilm owned CR phosphor image plate, which are UR1 and ST6. So these are the basic setup of the CR system. The next is the main features of the Dynamics HR square are it can go with a multiple scan settings of 25 micron, 50 micron and 100 micron reading pitch. Then excellent signal noise to ratio, wide dynamic range, so you can cover the multiple thicknesses in a single shot, and coupled with a high spatial resolution for getting a better sensitivity. And we have a very high degree of accuracy compared to a conventional radiography image, and very easy to use in cabinet of an office operation everywhere. Then the next is the portable DDA system. So this is the special digital detector system which you can carry, and you can do an on-site job anywhere. So it weighs around 1.8 to 3.2 kg, and it can take up to a load of 150 kg, and the pixel size for this detector is 100 micron, and it's a IPX4 water resistance grade, and you can connect it both wireless and wired. And the another one is the bigger size detector, which is the fixed installation we call. It's used for the high productivity and high volume inspection. So it also the detector consists of 100 micron pixel pitch and capable to up to the energy level of 15 MeV. Also, the active area is of 16 by 16 inch. Moving ahead, we have the our own imaging software, which is named as Dynamics VU. So further regarding the product launch, so we have came up with two more Dynamics FX system detectors in the family of our dynamic system. So the first one is the Dynamics FXR 3025, and the other one is the 1621. So if I'm talking about Dynamics FXR, it has a very high improved productivity with a high volume inspection, and 100 micron pixel matrix of 3008 2512 pixel matrix, and it is capable up to 450 kV. And the other one is the Dynamics FXR 1621, which have a live image and frame rate of 15 frames per second, and also the pixel pitch of this DDA system is 200 microns, and it is also capable up to energy level of 15 MeV, and also have a very larger active area of 16 by 16 inch. So if you talk about all the complete DDA, FXR, and dynamic system family, we have a different range of the product now in our digital dynamic system set of solutions. So if you see the 1611, 1621 are the two detectors with a fixed installation, and 3025 is the new setup which you can operate up to 450 kV. So if you are talking about inspection which doesn't require a very high energy, but up to 450 you can inspect with the 3025 model, and 1621 and 1611 grade is for the inspection of any subjects which are used for the higher energy with the high energy exposure. Also, 3025 and 4336 model, both models are the portable models, which you can connect both wireless and wired. So depending upon the kind of applications, you can uh, connect to the subject, and then go ahead for the live image and the online digital images of the radiography testing. So going ahead, I will also show you one more video which contains the how the complete which will talk about the complete product line, and also it will also talk about how the software works. So we are trying to show in the video that how this all the software, what are the basic software, basic functions in the software available. So this will help you to understand how the image after getting the inspection is visualized, or it is visible on the screen on the software, and then further some of the basic functions which can user can operate. So moving ahead, I will show you the video. Before going to the video, I would also like you to invite to our stall, and just you can go through all the documents for more details about all the entity solutions which we had now presented on the screens. And further, for any queries or any inquiries for any requirement, you do please do visit our stall and chat with us and have a video meeting with us, and we would like to share more details about the specifications and all the solution related technical things. So I would like to start our video first. Before starting to video, I would also like Kengo-san, if you want to share anything regarding the presentation or any add-on points in this.
Okay. First of all, so I want to say Namaste, मेरा नाम है Kengo Nomura. So today it's a great pleasure for me to join the virtual exhibition in India from Tokyo. So it's so new style for us to communicate with so many customers. So today, please enjoy, and I'm going to enjoy. Okay, please.
Okay, thank you. So I would also like to show you a video which we are trying to show all the NDT solutions and how this will the software is going to work on this system. So these are some of the sample images of which were taken from the Dynamics VU, and this is the filter option available. Also one more option like contrast adjustment, where you can adjust the contrast of the image. And you can inspect up to different latitude and emphasize the image for defect inspection.
I tend to, so maybe so everyone can not see anything. So your display is display now.
Yes, Namura-san.
Now, so you want to display some materials, right? Now,
Yes, Namura-san.
now we see only your desktop on the vision.
The video is not visible, Santosh. You cannot see the video playing.
Oh, Santoro disappeared. So maybe Sophie he will come back soon. So I add our products. So we have CR and DD panels for some specification. And so next, maybe the material will be shared with you. So our system could be connect and network. So from here and the other area and the other country. So then, so you can share image data immediately. For example, inspector
Hello.
and
Yes.
supervisor can share images. Okay, so please go ahead, Santu.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. I think it was disconnected. I will play the video.
So it had to hear you. Okay, so can I share my presentation? It's available. It's acceptable.
Yes, good thing, Osan. I think we can do that.
Okay, thank you. Okay. So I think so you can see the Dynamics VU single server solution. That's right. So I explain it. So usually you use CR or DDA. Maybe currently you're using film. So this solution is you can share the images. So with distance areas person. So for example, so here is working operator and expose and get the image. And the image data is stored to the VU server. So VU is our software's name. And so from different site, so cooperator level 3 or supervisor can access to the VU server and immediately check the images. So usually, so conventional film work, so everyone need to send the film to the supervisor by mail or something, and it takes 1 hour or a couple of days. So, but you use this server solution, you can share the image immediately. So, okay. So this is the example. So this is our past work. So we introduced the network system to Norway's companies. So they're using our CL for each plant. For example, here, and for example, this is the offshore site. And so data is connected to the server. Every data is connected and sent to this central server, and everyone can access this server and check the image immediately. So in this case, the company is their challenge is so especially offshore case. So if the operator need to check so this image is acceptable or not, so then so in the past they send the film so by helicopter, so it takes 1 day. So but change to the digital network solution, they can communicate with supervisor and level 3 immediately. So that's an example. Okay. So this is the same solution. Okay. So today, so we want to introduce you. So we have shear and so DDE. This is portable type, and stable type is also as well we have. And so we can provide you so not only product itself, but also the network system. So share DDE and software, so with network, so by cyber solution. So that's all. So today we want to introduce you. Thank you. Okay. So do you have any question? Or Santu, so if you want to show the movie, so please go ahead.
Okay, I will show you. I will show the video movie once again.
Okay.
I think I'm facing some problem in showing the video because the video is playing from here, but I think it's not getting broadcast. Is the video visible now?
No.
No, no.
It is playing from my side. So is it visible?
No.
No.
Okay.
So your desktop is this bright. And some movie icon is existing, and you already double click the icon, and you can see the movie by yourself. Santu?
Yeah, Sabir, I think that might be some format error.
Maybe some issue is happening. I'm not able to show the video. But anyways, we would share the video with the everyone. Just visit our stall and just let us know. We will share the videos and the all the technical uh, topics on related to the NDT solutions. Amar-san, if you want to add anything before ending to this session, please go ahead.
Yeah, I have already explained PowerPoint today. And so that's all from me.
Okay. Okay, so I will thank you everyone for providing us this such a very beautiful virtual platform for showcasing our product and the solutions. Further, we would again request to visit our stall and just raise a query, call us, video chat with us, and utilize the best possible way about of this platform, and just let's share the technology with each other. And moving ahead, we would like to also provide uh, great support on how we could help with the complete digitalization of the radiography industry. I will thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
I think Nomura-san, we can close the session now.
Pardon?
Yeah, we can close the session, Nomura-san.
Okay. So, Santo, anything from you?
Yeah, that's all. That's all. That's it for today.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Kanga.
Bye. Hello.
Good afternoon, one and all. Today is one of the products which we want to introduce to the market is our new Axiom scanner. I have a short video about the scanner which I'll play and then I will continue the presentation. Okay. So I think you would have seen the video. I just wanted, the main reason for me playing the video before the presentation was I wanted everybody to have a view on that, so that like when I explain it in the later case, it will be easier for them to follow through. So the main point. Axiom scanner. What are the major benefits of getting this scanner, or major benefits of using this scanner is? By using this scanner, you'll be able to do both longitudinal and circ-seam inspection. So this will be it won't be suited just for a particular type of operation, but it will be universal, and you can use it according to your requirement. And as you have seen, you will be able to use both PAUT and TOF probes along with it. So 2 PAUT probes and 1 set of TOF. By that, you will be able to cover even heavier thickness materials. You will be able to cover using this. Another feature is the scan deck. By using the scan deck, when we connect it with the OmniScan X3, this scan deck feature enables to be used like all the information such as couplant check, laser guide, if you are moving too fast, all these features will be able to see it on the machine label here. So in this place, you will be able to get this data, and you will be able to you will be able to know whether you are missing any data or how the scan is going on. And next feature is like any long seam inspection and circ-seam, both of them you will be able to use it by either using 2 probes or 4 probes, which I'll be showing in the next slide. And we can be able to perform PAUT, TOF, and TFM using this particular scanner. And quarter turn screws. This is another major improvement, because you don't need tools to do any of the operations in this scan. By using your hand simply and adjusting the tools, you will be able to do it. So for example, as I already told, you will be able to connect 4 probes totally, like 2 PA probes and 1 TOF. And this will also use TFM also. So for example, usually when you can, you'll be able to scan a pipe, and if you have any few suspect regions at that time, you can have another TFM scan on that particular region, and you will be able to get a good result on that. And another thing is TFM helps in the region of focus. So if you have any particular region, as I told, which you are suspecting for a defect, by using TFM, you can get a much more accurate result, and sizing will be even better and easier to use also. Longitudinal wells. So by using this scanner, you'll be able to measure, or you will be able to inspect longitudinal wells from 6 inches OD to flat. So any pipe which has over 6 inches dia, we will be able to inspect using this one. Circumferential wells. If you want to use only 2 probes, that is for thinner pipes. If you are having by using 2 probes and 4.5 inches above, you will be able to do it. But if you want to use 4 probes, then any pipe which is over 10 inches, you will be able to do it and get good results by using this scanner. So just to highlight some of the highlights of this one, this scanner makes the job into a one-man operation. So because when you have one operator operating the scanner and another person operating the machine. By using this, you have the scan deck and you have the couplant check. These 2 items, a single operator will be able to measure, or he'll be able to follow. And because of that, you don't need 2 persons for using a single man's job. And another one, no tools required. So usually something which happen common with scanners is you need multiple tools to do any changes or any configuration changes in the scanner. But in this one, you don't need any tools at all. Everything can be hand tightened and hand loosened. So tool-free operation helps in speeding up the operation. And as I told, switching from circ seam inspection to long seam inspection is just, it will take seconds, if not minutes. That's it, not more than that. And that can be done using your hand without any tools. And dome shaped wheels. These wheels help to adapt to the surface of the pipe much more easily and give you a smooth operation. Some of the key locations where we can use this scanner is oil and gas industry for inspecting of in-service pipeline, wind tower, both circ seam and long seam inspection, power generation, like any long seam wells which are in the cross-country pipelines, you'll be able to do it. And a service provider who wants to have a versatility in their kit, they'll be able to do it by using this scanner. So that is it from my presentation. Thank you so much. If you have any questions related to this, you can visit our scroll, and we are available for both on the chat box and the video section, and we'll be able to answer your questions. Thank you so much.
Hello? Hello? Mintu, can you hear me? Hello? Mintu Das? Mintu Nath? Hello, Karan? Mintu Nath, can you hear me? Hey, Karan? Karan, can you hear me? Hi, Mitu, are you there?
Date normal தான் இருக்கு. அதுதான் வீடு தான் இவ்வளவுதான் இருக்கும். கதவு ஸ்டார்டிங்
Karan? Hello, can you hear me? Mintu, can you hear me? I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you. You can check, change background voice. My session time. Hey, ira பேசுற கத்தாதடா. Time at 3:30.
Shankar, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear now. Okay, Karan, can you change that background, that NDE background, or Mintu?
We won't be able to do it now.
That background alone you can change. And just that background and okay, voice பயங்கரமா கேக்குது. கொஞ்ச நேரம் ஒரு டிவி போடுவாங்க. Karan, are you changing my background?
No.
That Mintu will do, huh?
You will have to do it, but now I don't think they can do it. You will need a... Mintu, can you do it, or do we have a background? We need the file for it. I don't have it. Mintu, can you share that file for us to...
This is okay. No, not so bad. No, this
Yeah,
background.
it's not too bad. If you can just adjust your camera a little bit so that your head is also visible. Like, yes.
No.
Okay. Yes.
The face is visible, right?
Yes.
So what time automatically it will start? Now I just need to keep quiet for next 5 minutes. Or anything I have to do? You're able to see the screen, background screen, this one? Presentation?
Yes, I can see. I'm guessing all the attendees can see also.
Oh, very nice. So at 3:30 it will automatically open for all, no?
I think it's already open, but you can start at 3:30. Whoever wants to come for our session would come at 3:30.
That's what our session is at 3:30. Are you going to record this session? So the participants will come at 3:30, huh?
Correct.
I reduced this, but you are still able to see my face.
Yes.
Once you start, then I will start. Okay.
காஃபி இருக்காங்க ரொம்ப சந்தோஷப்படுறோம் நல்லா இப்போ தெரியுது நான் கிளாஸ் எடுக்கணும் அங்கே பேசினா அவ்வளோ சவுண்டு வருதுன்றது
வீடியோ தெரியும். அப்படியே அப்படி போன எதை போட்டு போறேன். இங்க இல்ல நான் இங்க எதுவும் போடலாம். வேட்டி கட்டினா அப்படி போ. சரி அப்படி போகணும். Then once you say start, I will start. Okay.
Okay, let's start. It's 3:30 now. Let's start.
Can we start now?
Yes.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone. First of all, on behalf of Waygate Technologies, I would like to welcome you for this session. And we would like to tell you have a wonderful Christmas and a happy New Year 2021. Today, my subject is on predictive corrosion management. So this is primarily for wherever the corrosion is there, One second, please. So predictive corrosion management is primarily for anything which you want to do a permanently installed sensors on challenges like pipes, elbows, headers, and straight runs. And this system is ATEX zone certified, where you have a zone 0 locations where you need this system. And the advantage of this corrosion, predictive corrosion, is primarily for you don't have to use couplant, no adhesives, and or welding used for installations. So it is primarily for continuous monitoring and analysis while in service. Eliminates personal safety hazards from extreme temperatures, combustible gas, toxic vapors, and radiations. Continuous monitors for corrosions and erosions. Feeds data to cloud-based software for real-time visibility. Another thing is it avoids how to minimize the downtime. It avoids time-based inspections and more accurately planned maintenance based on conditions and risk profiles. So what is that hardware it contains? So predictive corrosion monitoring, if you look at that, the system layout is very simple, and you need, this is the test specimen, and there is a mode devices, and from mode manager, it will mode devices, it will all go to the mode manager. From there, it will go to the cloud, and it will go to the system. So need to monitor dynamic corrosion rates, high quality automated thickness data, cloud-based software, possibility of predictive wall loss analytics. What is the current challenges for customers? If you look at that, globally, the corrosion is giving you a cost of $2.5 trillion. This is the estimated one. And annual oil and gas cost for corrosion is close to $200 billion. So this opportunity of predictive corrosion management systems will reduce at least by 15 to 35% on your total cost. So comprised asset integrity and receptor protection. So even you are in productions, you don't have to worry. And hazardous emissions, environmental damage, risk to personal and community, damage to public reputation. So these are all the challenges you have. These are all the loss currently incurred by oil and gas and then other fertilizers industries so far. Challenge to managing corrosion risk. So first thing is you need to monitor dynamic corrosion rates, and then need to ability to predict impact of operational changes, hindered in implementing risk-based inspection mitigation strategy, inability to leverage ultrasonic testings data for risk-based inspection, quality of manual collected thickness measurements, cost associated with inspection programs. So these are all the challenges you'll be having. PCM core, what it is? It's a very simple device. One is with the hardware, second one is the software, and third one is the services. So if you look at the hardware, the right tracks PM installed UT sensors for repeatable, accurate readings. So your objective is to get an accurate reading and also repeatability, and the mesh networks of modes, cellular of WAN connectivity, designed for safety. So it is ATEX certified and FM approved one. And software will provide you proactive maintenance, so corrosion and temperature data stored as full A-scan UT data, trending analysis and exporting, input to risk-based inspections, cloud-based program, solution extending asset performance, management, and Meridian suite. And services, what they can support is site survey, sensor installations, software updates, support for life of subscriptions. So what exactly, how it does that ultrasonic? So primarily what you do is you have a sensor technology to detect the corrosions. And this sensor technology, once detect the corrosion, the data transmission technology to move data, and cloud-based software to analyze data across facilities. So wherever you are there, you can do that. And differentiator, how it differentiate low profile sensors, and battery life is very long, more than 5 years. No acoustic couplant or hard work is needed. Operational expenses versus CapEx expenditure is very nominal, cloud powered. What is the outcome as a customer you get? That is what is important for a customer. So improve visibility to critical assets integrity, monitor impact of operational decision as an asset integrity, feed data to predictive analytics, feed data to risk-based inspection program, and simplify compliance. So if you look at the right side of the diagram, you can see how it is mounted. So you'll be mounting a multiple sensors, and it can operate from 2-inch to 75-inch diameter of the pipe, and depends upon the diameter and the size of the things, the mode, and we'll have a 64 sensors. You have a wireless connections at multiple location, and then every mode will be communicating to the mode manager, and mode manager will take up the data to the system. From the system, it goes to the cloud. So frequent and repeatable measurements, why is this important? Because in corrosion, if you look at that, it is not that earlier method of inspection is just once in 6 months or once in a year, or when there is a real challenge, when they found something, then they would like to see what is the corrosion rate. But if you look at this system, what it will do is there is a continuously, periodically from month on month, or once in 3 months, or once in 4 months, depends upon the severity of your product which is going into the pipe and how the corrosions level takes place as per your experience. It keeps telling you this one. But the more sensors you mount on each and every pipe, the better the data you'll be getting. So looking to identify wall loss rate down to the mill, having more data point is always better for establishing trends. You can see again why this is important. If you look at the current corrosion rate, where we have taken only a very less sensor and it will just give you a straight line. So it means that technically you will feel, okay, nothing has happened. But when you same thing, when you do it with 50 miles per year, when you have multiple sensors and multiple data points, you can see a clear-cut variations, and you know how the variation actually taking place. Whereas in this first case, at the very beginning itself, it shows as a straight line, and it is. But if you look at that, the graph, you will know how exactly it is changing in periodical manner. So these are all the 3 different conditions we have taken. One is with current corrosion rate with 0 mils per second. Another one is with 50 mils per year. And third one is 600 mils per year. And you can see on the right hand side and the left hand side, the different points and locations, looking to identify wall loss rates down to the mill. So your primary importance is how much corrosion is taking place in the pipe, and whether it has to be repaired, or it has to be replaced, or the condition as its status quo, let it run. So having more data point is always better for establishing trend. Corrosion rates are viable. So this is, again, I'm coming back how the hardware looks like, which I have already explained to you. This is what your test specimen, and then there is a mode. So it can go up to 100 per mode manager, and you will have some wireless data. From that, it is going to the mode manager. From mode manager, it will go to the internet switch. From there, it will go to the mini field agent, which is the IoT gateway. From there, it will go to the cloud-based. And all our ATEX zone, ATEX area location. And if you look back, where exactly, so the main area is ATEX, and then non-ATEX, and then office or the control room where you can specify. Now coming back to the sensors. So the real challenge as a customer is on what is the temperature I can go, whether how much your ultrasonic can withstand. So till 6 months before, Waygate Technology developed a sensor which can go up to 200 degree. Now we have special sensors, depends upon your temperature. Suppose if you say that you have a temperature of 300 to 350 or 380 or 400, we do have a very specialized high sensors which can withstand up to 400 degree. And non-couplant, no couplant sensor, it is a patented technology. Sol gel comprises stainless steel strap tightened to permanently conform sol gel active element of the probe. And the layer is 8 mm square, so which is a very small one. And you can see this dimension on the right side, what you can see. And there is absolutely no couplant is required. and how we strip in the pipe. So this is how we do. We use a very special strap, so which will allow your sensor to completely permanently mount in the specimen. So wherever it is, once we fix it, it will be permanently mounted, and it can withstand up to 400-degree temperature. These are some examples. So extra probe protections, easy to install. So the idea is to protect the probe because probe is the heart of the system, and that is the one which is giving you the complete signal and data, and it is completely mounted, and temperatures, whole probe and wire connections. So large diameter, suppose if you have a diameter of over 50 or 60 or 70, we do have a special system designed with the probe, which can go up to 24 to 72 inch, and the temperature can go start from 40 degree to 400 degrees Celsius. And double strap, so it will be completely protected. Lab testing completed, and it is already in the field. And if you look at that, more designed, certified for intrinsic safety, all ATEX zone certified, and all the classification as per the global classifications. This is completely certified product. And just to give you a wireless network, how it will be behaving. If you look at that, the mode manager is a wireless controller. That is the one connecting to the multiple modes. And there will be a mesh network. So more modes will find fastest route to the manager. So whichever it is there, it will immediately go. You can have multiple modes, and then it will go to the mode manager. From there it will go. So 400 meters between the antenna with a clear line of sight. That is one condition required when you are keeping this mode and mode manager properly. So every mode can control up to 100 modes per manager. So if you have multiple modes, then you'll have a different managers, multiple managers. So what type of wall loss and where does PCM provides value? This is one important questions which most of the customers will ask. Wall loss due to general corrosions. If you take refineries, the maximum corrosion happening in crude lines and naphthenic acid. If you're taking in chemical plants, hydrofluoric acid, and normal utilities, microbiological corrosions, and in upstream gathering lines, central processing facilities. These are all some of the wall loss to general corrosions. Similarly, wall loss due to erosion also takes place, like flow accelerated corrosions and high velocity stream, and refineries, sand and cube. And applications. Variety of crudes with varying acid and total acid number content result in rapid, unpredictable wall loss. PCM contributes early detection of accelerated wall loss. So your ultimate objective is again and again to measure the wall loss. Heavy crude vacuum header line. This is one area where the wall loss happening very fast. Then distillation unit headers and flow headers. Similarly, sand in crude, if you look at that, can cause significant unpredictable erosion at T junctions, all the T junctions. Alarm triggers at minimum thickness level. So PCM can eliminate the need for periodic manual UT measurements, because nowadays, wherever possible, people wants to avoid manual UT inspections. And not only that, and in most of the cases in zone certified, zone 0, manual entry is completely avoided. So you can use, this is a very good technology which can help you to give complete data with more informations. And how we do the installation part. So this is something which, as a customer, what is required from us is you need to, the coating, if any coating is there, the coating should be removed. Then we will put Mentor UT used pinpoint sensors of location. So we will have multiple sensors. We will pinpoint each and every areas, and then we will permanently install with the high quality strap. So you can see how we have installed, how we have done installing the sensors. preliminary analysis of A-scan. So whatever the A-scan data which you already have, we have that, and then we will start measuring with this current A-scan data and informations. So how Mode Manager look? So we will be positioning this. You can see this on the right side. Mode installed at HBAR locations at multiple refineries where you'll have similar facilities where it will be mounted very strongly and 7 meters above the asset level. And then you can also see this is the white one is the antenna and this is the mode. So there will be a clear line of sight. Mode Manager installed on the top of the control room. The background, the installed mode with relatively clear line of sight. So this is at the control room. This is at the line of sight where the mode is installed. This is the place where the mode is installed. So PCM installation, I have explained to you mini field agent house in control room, how it will be in control room. LAN port connects to the mode manager outside, which we have shown with Ethernet cable. Then mini field agent sends data to cloud over cellular network primarily used. Thus WAN port unused in this example is not used PCM software. So what data as a customer you will get cloud-based software. So we have a very high quality software, the wall thickness measurement. So it will give you the digital capabilities. So primarily as a digital solution company, we provide temperature corrected wall thickness measurements, temperature chart, full UT A-scan data. So you'll also be getting the complete A-scan data and then short-term and long-term corrosion rates. So it will predict you 3 months before how was your corrosion rate and how your corrosion rate today, and next 3 months how it is going to different, how it going to behave. So that will help as a customer when you want to repair, when you want to replace, when you want to continue. So this will help you to reduce your cost substantially by several $1 million. And more than that, the time and the safety of the human. So this is how the data will come. And you can see how the A-scan data, the initial pulse, what exactly, and then you'll see the first backwall echo, and then the second backwall echo, and then you will see whether if there is a loss in corrosions, then it will immediately give you the details. So software features, so measuring point forecast, projected life of the sensor, select a sensor and plot short-term or long-term corrosion rate, number of days to reach the critical level, and then you can have that alert. So numerous defect fix and ultrasonic improvement launched in the process. So wireless protocol and cloud security details. The PCM corrosion detection systems operate a private segregated wireless mesh network for sensor data aggregation. This network is managed by Mode Manager, which we explained earlier, provides sensor signal to predicts cloud to perform the thickness. So PCM does not offload data locally. Data is directly uploaded into the cloud via Ethernet. So PCM software has undergone penetration testings. Various testings methods has been done. So this is again, I'm giving you the final version, how it looks like. And what are the protocol based, which we have mentioned. Communication between the mode and the gateway is in a private mesh networks. Lean and mean, get the most data with smallest pull on battery. Use of this protocol with IoT players. Leading way, PCM complies to wireless protocol standard. This is the one. Meets AES standard security standards. So as per all the cyber security norms, it complies, does not compete or interfere with other protocols in your locations. And more efficient data management, lower cost, individually addressable IP address for each point in network, and very high security and very high battery life of the system. So this is just to give you a wall loss analytics. So most of you who are in this field, especially in oil and gas and fertilizers, they'll be more interested to know. So material attributes, equipment material characteristics. So you can see the metallurgy, wall thickness and pressure rating. What is the containment composition? So sulfur, FeH2S, acids, HCl, then NH3 and other things. What are the operating environment, pressure and temperature, and wall thickness measurement from the installed sensors. So it predicts wall loss predictions to unique nature of each thickness measurement locations, confidence interval calculated and provided for each predictions, scenario modeling based on current and anticipated operating decision to understand the impact of opportunity crude and other factors there. So this is a predictive analysis. Still we are doing continuously improving on various things. Predictive analytical forecasts. So what digital based digital capabilities, if analysis for scenario comparison and the predictive model. So this is another one what we are into. So cloud-based model in conjunction with BS assess potential for corrosion in top of tower, overhead piping, overhead condensers, and assess whether reflects with the problem water wash systems is properly operating. So this is the high temperature probe, which we have already explained. It is already completed and for up to 430 degrees continuously operational. Install procedure defined and tested in a controlled environment. Trials completed. And this is the final one. 24 to 72 inch is that 400-degree temperatures lab tested. So we are continuously improving based on client requirements and trying to do whatever they are interested in terms of strategy, inspect, analytic and actions and risk, performance risk analysis. And the system is in fully functionable and it is risk-based. You may identify damage mechanism, asset to install sensors, develop chemical program based on risk. So inspections, we have already explained. Connect and collect data, install sensors, visual inspection results, thickness data, NDE results, pastors, process historian. Risk-based inspection specifically for thickness monitoring, inspection management, and management of change. So value staircase, which will give you the primary goal is a saving and then improve asset performance. So 15% asset life extension. It means extended asset life of 6 to 18 months. Optimize process and operations, 15% improvement in process efficiency. Extended runtime, optimization, corrosion, inhibitions. So crude overhead applications, I'm just giving you a case study how it is. So most of you must be familiar on these things. So we need to keep multiple sensors depends upon your locations and then take data. These some more examples of bent pipe and a normal pipe. You see that how it is, how the sensors are being strapped and mounted on each and every locations. Installation design, where to apply the PCM corrosion prone zones and sensors heat resistance less than 400 degree and pipe OD is 72 inch at present. But however, if there is something higher, we can look into, but depends upon the severity of your product. So finally, this is our core team. So my name is Shankar Narayanan. So I'm responsible for the South Asia for this technology and our product manager from Netherlands and Mr. Michael and Neil is from UK, Ireland, and Yogata is from US. So this is about our team in India, myself and Sujit is there. Thank you. If any questions, anything, you can ask. Hello? Hello? Are you there?
This is Karan.
Anybody is there? Any questions?
Amaris is there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. From participant sides?
Participant side, nobody else is there. We 3-4 are there from our company.
Yeah, what is this? Yeah.
But it was good presentation. We liked it. Don't worry about it. That
At least our team were there because I didn't know who are all there also.
so that you can't do anything because others.
Okay. I think then we can close.
Yes.
And I can stop sharing.
Thank you, Mintu.
It was good actually, Shankar.
Thank you.
Shankar,
Hmm.
what it
I'm
was?
just seeing how to stop that sharing. I'm closing it.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, you can close it now.
Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes, Mintu.
Mintu, participants are very less, man. Not less, zero.
Can you hear me?
It's okay, no problem. We
Yes,
understand.
Mintu. I can hear you. Hello, Mintu.
He's not talking maybe with us.
Okay.
Bye. Karan, I'm coming out.
Okay. Mintu, we can hear you, but barely. Hello. Hello.
doubts, we can participate here. Okay, and at that time
Good afternoon, too. Is it time for me to start? Hello, Mintu. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Such a pleasure to be here, and thanks to NDE 2020 for making all the arrangements for such an exceptional event in such exceptional times. Let me introduce myself and my company, and I'll go ahead with the product launch, which should finish probably in the next 20 minutes. Myself, I'm Ribu Samuel. I work for a company called Cygnus Instruments. We are a British company that manufactures ultrasonic thickness gauges. As a company, what we do is we are focused especially in the multiple echo technique that helps measure the base metal while being able to ignore the coatings on top. Thanks to NDE 2020 for making all the arrangements for such an I'm sorry, Mintu, I'm hearing an echo back. So let me introduce myself and my company, and I'll go ahead with the product launch, which should finish probably in the next 20 minutes. Myself, I'm Ribu Samuel. I work for a company called Cygnus Instruments. We are a British company that manufactures ultrasonic thickness gauges. I'm sorry, I'm just stopping because I can hear me repeating myself all over again. We are focused especially on the multiple echo technique that helps measure the base metal while being able to ignore the coatings on the top.
Ribu, I think it's echoing yourself.
Yeah, I can see myself repeating again. I don't know.
Mintu is there. Mintu, can you just check?
Can you please help here, please? After I say something, just after 10 seconds, I can hear myself repeating back.
So everything is repeat once again, Ribu. I don't know what happened. Mintu, okay, I will call to Mintu.
Everything is repeat once again.
Once again, yeah. Oh my
I don't know what
God.
happened.
Mintu, okay, I will call. Hello.
Sir, can you hear us, sir?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Sir, I said.
Hello.
Sir, can you hear us, sir?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Sir, can you hear us, sir?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Sir, can you hear us, sir?
Hello. Hello.
Mintu, there is a problem. There is some problem is there. Just leave it there.
Hello.
Sir, can you hear us, sir?
Hello. Hello.
Now it's okay, Ribu. You continue now. Your volume, your voice is not clear. Oh my God. Once again, you. Oh my God.
Yes. Can you hear me now? Is this clear? Hello? Sudhir, can you hear me now? Hello?
Yes, I am getting your Ripu, but it's getting echo once again when I have talked. I am getting echo. Just forget Ripu. Same problem. Same. Yeah. Okay. Forget. See my मेरा ही आवाज आ रहा है उसमें.
Ich bin doch noch nicht dran. Die haben ein Mikrofon freigeschaltet. Wir wollten Zugriff auf mein Mikrofon haben. Jetzt weißt du nicht, in dieser Situation weißt du wirklich nicht, wer dich immer hört. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, in 1 Minute soll ich auf Sendung gehen. Ist ja so wie bei der Tagesschau. Wir gehen jetzt auf Sendung hinein. Und bitte lacht nicht im Hintergrund. Macht mich nicht nervös. Hello? I'm online? I don't know if I'm now online. Hello. Okay. I see me on the screen now that I'm really online. It's a little bit difficult here to see in the Zoom at that moment. The speaker is online. Okay, good morning or good evening, India. We have not a jet lag, but we have to get used to the different time zones if we are making virtual presentation. I was several times confused. Okay, this presentation is a little bit different or really different from the products you had demonstrated, seen today. It's not an NDE product, but it's an NDE platform, and you can buy it, but it delivers you a lot of services. And NDT.net is a solution that is already 24 years in the market. So it's not a product launch during this NDE 2020, but however, we have frequently or often every week, we have updates on NDT.net. So, and people here in the audience that confuse me a little bit, sorry, I don't know how deep I should go and introduce NDT.net. Most of the people will know NDT.net. I hope so, that most of the people know NDT.net. We never know, and so I had actually prepared this introduction very basically, but even if it's basically, it maybe enlighten also people that are well known from NDT.net, know a lot. So I go now to the screen sharing. Let's see how this works. Screen sharing. Okay. So you see now the start of our presentation. I want to introduce myself. I did not do it yet. I'm the founder and active the CEO in NDT.net. And NDT.net, as you see here, we are participating as a gold sponsor and have a star here you can visit later. And we will also publish as partner of the conference, a publishing partner, we will hold proceedings, and also the live presentations we will publish in NDT.net after this conference. Yes. I will start now with a short video about NDT.net. So I hope you can see it, and perhaps without tone, but yeah, there's some basics of NDT.net. The figures in this video are not really updated, but new figures of how many users and how many publications you can find online. I will say also during the presentation later more about the figures of NDT.net. Yeah, it's a place for all, for the industry and for the users to find information, also for advertisers. So now let's go back to the actually presentation. I think it's finished now. So I don't see that it's now finished, but let's say okay. Yeah, that's now my presentation. Let's see. Let's start. So that's a website that everybody had, not everybody had seen it yet. It's the main website. To just make a short view of it, what you have to see there. It's the current issue and the access to the main areas like forum, to the exhibition, and to the e-learning library or archive. So, but what is NETnet at all? Let's start what is social media. And you see that something similar. Social media, you interact with other users and you find people with a similar interest. And what is NETnet? It's the world's first and largest NDT website. It also enables users to interact with other users or connecting with the NDT community. So you see that both are almost the same. So but NETnet is a specific social medium and it delivers, but much more. And this I want to show you now what else delivered. So NETnet's three core elements are an open access archive, or some call it an e-library. Archive sounds maybe a bit old, but every day there are new documents in this archive. And a forum for discussion and online exhibition. So the open access archive is a place, a source for information for the users. And it's also the platform for companies and societies to distribute their conference proceedings and articles and news and white papers. And today, of course, multimedia with videos. So some screenshots, you see the left side, you see here the main page, and you see, I have to put, I think, my Zoom bar somewhere else that you don't confuse with it. Okay, you see the search, and you have different views of authors of this publication, who is the author in this conference, and you can connect to other papers of the same author. And you have very big conference like world conferences with 622 papers in this case, the World Conference in Munich 2016. Yes. So, and now how it stops, why it stops. Okay, hangs a little bit. Then we have the forum. The forum is a tool for users to exchange and ask questions. A platform also for companies, societies to reach the NDT community and give a professional advice and interact with the users, their targets. And this is something similar, maybe like social media. That's the place where you can compare maybe NETnet to other discussion boards, but they are not so deep, these technical discussions if you look. So what is different also to other forums in the internet? You will almost find no other forum that is open for guests and without login. So we have to watch that there is no spam, and we do it every day, but it works quite well. So we can manage and get. We have about 40% guests, and 60% are our profile subscribers. They have a login. So the forum looks, screenshot forum looks like this, that you have a main page with a different board, or every day the new topics are listed and you go in deep to the archive. So far, I see here in the search, we have 57, almost 60,000 posts archived since 24 years. Yes. And you can search back for all this. Yeah. So and see on the right side, we have a virtual showroom. Sorry, there was a call. Virtual showroom, and every day there are very interesting discussions. There's also the showroom industry can make their really advertising. we do this with the virtual showroom since the Corona crisis, that we want to help the industry to communicate worldwide where no exhibitions and conference happened. So we gave this room free, and doesn't matter if somebody makes their advertising for this purpose. This room was built. Yes. And we have an online exhibition, and the online exhibitors, almost 100, that are the people, the companies that makes it possible that we can give this free service. So, and that is just, the exhibition is a good source for the users to find products in the market, and we invite companies to this platform to distribute or to show their products. Yes, there's an exhibition here. A quick screenshot of some of the screens. So you have on the left side the main page with the electronic catalog, where you search for business types or countries or what kind of products, ultrasonic or radiography. You can make a free text search, and you can switch to articles of these exhibitors, news, and the left side links. And then we have other views where we have the views, a buyer's guide view, where you can toggle here the product keywords, and you get the exhibitor that match to these keywords. So you have a full text search through the product showcases, and you see here new. That's really some new launch today during the India conference in India, NDE 2000. We have just a week ago released a remote text search of the product, the showcases that the exhibitors have here submitted. So we have a bot that almost every day, I think it is, fetch the text and delivered it here, included in this search. And here you see the list of showcases of now in the spotlight. We have 61 showcases in this example. Yes. So yet now question for the companies, this is target, not for the users, not so important, but we have in the audience, I hope that we have some companies or societies that are interested to work through NDT.net, their public relations, and who do you reach in NDT.net? So again, I think, don't know what this toolbar will show also on your screen. I move it to another place. So you see, from 80,000 visitors, we have almost all over the world, 120 countries. And the main countries are two biggest countries. Now we are today is India, and we have United States, and then followed by United Kingdom, and so on. It's maybe it's not the figure from today or this year, but I think there is not a big change happened during the last years. Yeah. So another slide. It hangs a little bit. I don't know why it hangs. Sorry. Oh, yes, it's another slide. It's not a jet lag. I don't know why the slides are moving with such delay. So who are the users? So most of the users are inspectors, 38%, and engineers, the big part, consultants, research and development, students, directors, teachers, and others, and all. Yes. So the people actually that you want to address are here on this platform, exist on this platform. Here are some figures. We updated it this year, so they are quite new. So we have 28,000 authors that published papers in the database, that are the authors from proceedings all over the world. And that's, by luck, it's exactly 28,000 articles. You know, there are also co-authors, so and so on. They have 240 proceedings or publications online, like World Conference I showed you before. And also this conference will now be the 24/1 proceedings. So, and discussions in the archive now, the forum, big number. And we have every month, we have 3,500,000, and today it's even more, almost 4 million page views on NDT.net from 80,000 visitors. Yeah. So what we do, or how we support the companies and the societies. They want to do public relations, so what can we deliver really? Yeah. We provide a platform, reach and interact with their target group. And what you can do there, you can engage with the community in the forum, the good place, of course. You can publish your proceedings and the companies can exhibit. But here I want to address this, engage with the community, especially the biggest forum in the internet, the biggest NDT forum in the internet. Yeah. So, and there are many people, they are very famous in the NDT world. You can see here their profiles. We have a very sophisticated profiles for the users, my NDT members. It's quite similar to Facebook, but even better. You can have albums and blogs. They are a little bit different. It's more professional style than in Facebook. You have a profile. So you see here, you can have different formats, Excel, Word. You can put there your files. And you see here, people like we saw this morning, Sayesh Kumar Babu, the chairman of the International Society for NDT, is a member of the forum. And sometimes he also participates in discussions and post advice, especially when it comes to matters of certification and so on, the global matters of NDT. Yeah, so Rainer Link, former president or CEO of the German Society for NDT. So, and here are some examples of the conference proceedings that you can find in the open access archive. I have a little bit more time. So, and when this conference finished, you can visit our virtual booth also in another place. The same, similar booth that you can see and visit here in India is now also available on NDT.net in the virtual exhibition. And the functions, I was surprised when I set up our booth. I learned that it's actually similar, not so fancy design in 3D graphics, but it's not a big difference. The virtual exhibition at NDT.net and the virtual exhibition we have now here. We have articles, showcases, videos, and that's what you can find here at the Spalts. You stay in India Spalts, yeah. And you navigation through the other styles. Yeah, it's an interesting development in the world of NDT. All these shows and conferences, an exciting new paradigm. Yes. So I hope you were not bored from this basic introduction of NDT.net, especially, I don't know in the audience how many people know already much more about NDT.net that they could not learn here more. Thank you for your attention, and we have room. I think my presentation was short enough, and we have room for questions. So are there questions? And I leave now the Freigabe. No, I have to go back to the screen. Okay, I can go back to the screen. No, and maybe so. Naja. Yeah, any question? I go back to, okay, I think I have to go back to another screen. Man. So are there questions? No. I don't know. I'm not sure if I am visible here. I have to leave my presentation. Yeah. I've stopped my screenshot. Yeah, now I come back here. I think, okay. So, okay. Screen sharing is finished. So, coming there questions? Yeah. No questions. Okay. If there is no question, the administrator can switch my presentation off, and I would like to know how many people have listened my presentation or watched my presentation, if the video was active. So have a nice time in this conference and seeing you on NDT.net, and watch if you have time and the on-demand presentations from this conference. Yeah. And it's for Australian people, I think, very appreciate that they can see the presentations that they cannot get during the now in the night in wherever in this world. Yeah. Goodbye. I'm still online. I think we can use some time for a live presentation and switch to the NDT.net and speak a tutorial. But yeah, I think we have just 10 minutes left, and maybe I'm switched off already. Naja, I'm a little bit confused about the management here. Ja, ich weiß nicht, wann die mich hier abgeschaltet haben. Ich sehe mich jetzt hier 20 Sekunden später selbst auf dem Bildschirm. Und das ist ja wirklich sehr wichtig.
Du musst eigentlich zu machen, fertig. Statt zu warten. Wenn ich das für Sie auch verschieden habe, für dich.
Mhm. Naja, ich weiß nicht, wie lange ich jetzt hier noch online bin. Aber ich gehe selbst raus. Ich muss selbst rausgehen, denke ich. Ne? Yeah. But, okay, yes. I think that they leave me online. Yeah, so why not? So if you leave me online, I can show you maybe something really live from NDT.net in the screenshot now. We have still some. So, yeah, we see ourselves now in the. So now let's see on NDT.net a little bit as long as we have time. You see, I did not make a tutorial during this presentation, but this is now live on NDT.net. The main page, of course, as media sponsor and publisher, we make a lot of also promotion for this conference and hope that this conference is successful. Here in the middle, you see the monthly issue, and you can, in the middle bar, you can go back to the November issue, October issue, yeah, and go back. And then you can scroll to see here recent posts in the forum. You see our conference operations and the news, every month's news, products over the world here presented. And here the product spotlights of the exhibition are on the main page. They are very good visible. And you can still buy banner for advertising. Yes. And though here we can go now in the archive, maybe so in the archive you can then look on the current issue. It's similar what you saw in the front page. And you have the news contributors. You have or here, Scan Master has a new product that is in the news. Yes. And you can go to this month's toggle from one news to another, to edit feed, or here from Olympus and news. Yes. Go back to the issue of 12. Yeah. We have announcements. We have a new main sponsor received this month. Yes. Lively in the forum and see what happened there today. Olympus is our sponsor in the forum, our main sponsor in NDT.net, but also sponsors with a banner in the forum. And here scroll down and see the different boards, career discussions. You can ask for certifications, and that is a very popular board. Job offers of the industry offers here jobs. Every day we have here new jobs offered, and they are very quick closed. As I see here, at that moment here, it released the job and closed already, very quick. And we have job seekers, also a board for job seekers, if you look for a job. So, yeah. That is the search here, the left side. Yeah, that's how quick it goes. It looks for Toft, and then you have last topic in Toft already in December, the last today, yesterday, sorry, and yesterday before. So many hits on discussion about time of flight difference, and also job offers that they need of operators, you see, and how many results pages for 25 years. And here we have the virtual showroom that it's not the same like in live, but it's in on demand. So you can see here what you in this conference was here a presenter in the session of Dr. Dr. Johannes Wanner from Germany about a video about NDT things. No, this one was not about NDT 4.0, basically about ultrasonic sound field. But we have a lot of more presentations in this virtual from Dr. Banner here about Internet of Things to do. It's loading. And the speakers are discussing with the audience. Later comes from the BAM a question and or an opinion to this topic. It's not my field, so I don't know about NDE, the interface like in the medical for fire for sharing. Have to share data from proceedings from the sources and not from NDT equipment, X-ray ultrasonic, but it's the same problem, a similar problem that we have to face this problem, different data coming in. And Edgin's a major contributor to the forum with his opinion about this topic. So it's like a conference on demand, this NDT.net. So it's still not know if I'm online, but I don't want to use more time that I have here in this slot, half an hour. It's exactly, and this minute was finished. So give the room for other speaker. I don't know the program from today. The program from today, we posted it in the forum, so they can see here, visit us in India. So, who comes? Are we the last today? No, we have a free slot at 6:30 p.m. Nobody comes, so I could speak for hours now about NDT.net, but it was not my intention to take now the free slot. So we are in Germany now, coming to lunchtime, and have also other things to do, and want also to come back to the stall. So the chat said to me that I finished my presentation, I think. Yes, I can do it. I'm ready to finish. Let's, yes. So, thank you for your attention. And I say, yeah, you see here the chat can interrupt me. Yes, 30 minutes was right enough. And more you have to learn online about all the things in the world. Go online and learn after these presentations. Yeah. So have a nice day and come to visit our stall. I will go after this presentation and switch on the YouTube channel in the stall. We had a problem in this morning that the video does not work in the stall. So I will try again if I can launch the video in the stall and then have a chat in the stall and leave me a message there. Very nice exhibition design. Yes, like it very much as a person that created online exhibitions. I'm say congratulations to the organizer of this conference. Very, very well done and very nicely, beautiful design. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the time to present here. Bye-bye, and whoever watched, I don't know if still not how many people are watching. Maybe later. Goodbye. Have a nice time.